So, we've returned to seems to be a rather dangerous area. So, last week we arrived here, and we don't know. It's nameless. This island. And we did encounter... We did find 2 shrines, or altars to various kinds. One to Relic and one to Amadia. I don't think that's... We have the Shadow Prince north here, so... Up here. There. There.
Reading of the wonders of Solstice, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
Yes. There we go.
The symbol of the dragon's cult, as this is a sign of an ancient... The arrowhead points...
Thank you, friend. Couldn't scarcely think before you took me back to that place. Name's Rufus, former dig site chief and archaeologist. Currently a dead dwarf. At your service.
Very calm. Well,
Oh. Involved is an interesting way to
get
put
involved.
it. Bit of a story. But I suppose you got time?
Hmm?
Damn cursed armor. Who strings a pile of bones together and lets it eat people?
That's a good question.
The chronicler winces, then tries to hide...
Empress paid me to dig up the bones of a dragon called the Devourer. Said they were the key to her ascension or something. I found what she wanted. She made them into armor, and when she wore it, well, said the beast started talking. Guess when bones start talking, it's better to leave. Suppose that'll teach me to be greedy, eh? I wish I knew. Would love to be in the hall with the rest of my kin. Being dead's not very special.
The spirit keeps... How can I help?
No.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
We better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke, and us with it.
Countless symbols cover the stone tablets, so you make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth. You recall this stone to be the gem of the desert. Outside the Empire, it is known as a mere fire, and such an offering must be placed.
Alright.
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes, the grip tightens to sheer cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves. As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash, you stand high on a black cliff housing Solstice's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. Patience. You must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns.
Okay. Now. Well, this is definitely an improvement. This would be better simply for the sheer armor of it. No. Well. Let's check this shield. Slightly more armor. Shift some resistances. Sure. No.
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come.
Okay.
Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master, it is where the world changed. The Devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess, Solstice. We cannot leave.
Okay. False. Nope, nothing here. Right, well, jumping back. So, we're still missing 2 pieces of the Devourer's set. Though, considering the level, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't get access to it until next. Let's see. So, cliff top. So somewhere above here.
You suddenly hear something in the distance. A strange tune. Sabine freezes. It's her Scar song, the master.
He's close. We must turn back now. I need to find someone I can trust enough to share the Scar song with.
Okay. There's a lot of purged here.
Nice.
A lizard leg.
One step, then another, ever closer. You can tell from her bearing, Sabine has never been so ready to kill, so on the brink of impending action. She's like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split second before it pounces. Another step, ever closer. The moment has... The eyes of...
Sabine.
He snaps his fingers, and she involuntarily...
Here you go,
That's the plan, mastermind.
He sighs.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine. Your escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand. I would have watched you, like I have all this time. Glad to see you live sometime. I'm very fond...
The feeling's not...
Not yet.
Another snap, different fingers, different sound. She looks to the ground. She's...
Utter control. The tool of a tyrant, you think? But you're mistaken. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do for a much greater good. The supreme example of... She's the prime scion. It had to be her. The other scions knew and welcomed her. They sought out their own killer. It was all so very elegant. What I did had to be done, Sabine, and I had to be the orchestrator. For I am the House of Shadows. I am the Fate Weaver. I am the hand that guides a blind world. Even yours, Red Prince.
Sabine slowly draws...
Time to get to the point.
My, you still have the needle I gave you. How very gratifying. A fine instrument, is it not? Precise, exact. Just like me. Just like you. You should know that I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, it transformed you into a savior of untold millions. Here's the final truth, Sabine. The true evil here is not me. It's you.
Okay. I'm expecting some rather twisted logic here.
The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own part of peace in this world. They seek to carve out the whole wide world for themselves. They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. World domination. The prevalence of one race over all others. That is what they desire. That is what I counteract.
Finally figured...
But there is merit to my madness. Can you say the same of your mania? I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine, but you came looking for me driven by no more than ordinary bloodlust. All you see is red. You've lost sight of all reason. You know how You've no hope whatsoever.
He sings. The Scar song swells. 1,000 tiny needles in Sabile's soul, chipping away at her will.
You're absolutely heartless, aren't you?
The song continues. Sabile's eyes grow dull. She's completely under the lizard's thrall once more, lost to you for...
How may I serve you, Master?
I think I'm about to have another chat But in the meantime, my dear Red Prince, I very much appreciate the gesture of goodwill that is Sibyl. Shows me you can negotiate. Shows me how far you're willing to... It's these private...
His eyes are black holes in a black-skinned sky. He bows with the deference of a noble among nobles, swinging ever so playfully between sincerity...
I suppose I should start with an apology for the attempts on your life. Talk about getting off on the wrong foot, wouldn't you say? Goodness me, you may find this hard to believe, but given different circumstances, I would have been quite content to let you live. Let you play the Emperor from your golden throne in your golden city. Alas, certain events beyond even my control were set in motion. Ripples became waves. I had to act. And so I arranged for you to meet with an unfortunate self-inflicted end.
So you're behind the demon.
Tell me, Your Majesty, do you know what it takes to force a succubus into submission? Yes, so you do. Must have been quite the display of source. Very impressive. It's almost a pity we find ourselves on such opposite sides. All because of who you are, and all because of who she is. It was Sadha who set events in motion, Red Prince. If you were the ripple, she was the wave.
Okay, so because when he
She's
learned
a
of her...
tidal wave that will take wing, become a murder of dragons, red as the setting sun, that will alight every corner of this world with the terrible splendor of fire. Don't you see, you who wants to be emperor? The simple truth of the matter is that yes, we lizards were dragons once. But no one knows what happened next. Was it wizardry? Was it Zol Stissa who took mercy on us even then? Suddenly we were dragons no more. Lizards instead. And as lizards we flourished and built an empire once. But the House of Dreams trades in prophecy. They've always known we could be dragons again. For one day a man and a woman will be born, and their skin will be red, and the fruit of their union will be great red dragons. Yes, in a brief moment of supremacy, followed by annihilation. Listen to me. I am the House of Shadows. This is my role. I see the great games in motion. Allow them their flux when they advance for good. Cut them short when they advance for evil. Even if that means doing evil. The renaissance of dragons would spell the end of our race, plain and simple. To that end, I needed you to die, but you proved to be all too worthy an opponent. Ally with me, Red Prince. Find Sadha and kill her. If she births dragons, all other races will unite against us.
You look each other in the eyes, like two chess players contemplating their next move. What will yours be? You strike a dual pose with composed elegance.
Traitor, you insist to advance for
He draws his weapon, ready for the final...
Is she popping all my potions? Yeah, she is. Wow!
Reveal yourself.
Rain. Stun. Incarnates. Power.
I sense something nearby.
Well, it doesn't matter if you make heal invisible. Oh, excellent. Now. You don't get to act next turn.
Show yourself.
Ooh. No. Okay. Rain blood. No. So. Gag order missed. Lovely. How much will the Necrophile do? No. Kill him. Punch and heal by mist. Now I could heal the summon, but I don't care about its health. And I may end up having to go. data points. No.
You. Nah.
No. That should knock you down. You're getting up. Kill him. Okay. That could have worked out better. Let's apply a speed up. Worm trappers, okay. Split yourself, who cares? You. Heal yourself. Yeah, shot. Yeah, that's not really a problem. Oh right, resist that. Reactive shot. Right, they should kill it. Right, so I'm going to reload here because I actually don't want I can always replace her, but I don't want to replace her. She's useful for me.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to radiate heat as you approach. There is a blinding flash, and you are surrounded by flame. It licks your skin, but does not burn. It dances in your hair, but does not singe. You feel a curious
I have
peace.
hair? Evening. Going forward, we're on a random island. I don't know where we are.
Looking up, you see Zor Stissa staring down at you from a throne of
Good evening,
embers.
Virgo.
Above her is the emblem of a sun.
We've arrived
Once
at
aflame,
in Act
but
3,
now
so
dim
we
and
have
fading.
a lovely island to explore. I just reloaded because I I did a test to see if I would lose a party member or not, and I did. And by lose, I mean permanently lose, so...
Go, my prince.
The vision fades, and
So, yeah, not exactly as planned. So, yeah. I need to find a way to become immune to lava as well. But it's good to have goals in life. You know, what are plans if not something to fail? Right. Let's check that. So, place of longing is over there. Lunar Shrine, Elven Temple. Yeah. I'm actually gonna wait with this encounter. I could do it now, but I think I can get a better outcome if I do it slightly later. I don't know at this point. So...
I taste it on the wind. The dead.
So... but yeah, this island seems rather fucked. So we have lava flows, crazed cultists of various stripes running around. So yeah.
a black ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as black ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. And do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
We gotta try option A.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face. And you see she grows...
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. Then they may live, for now, that they may kill the divine pigs, and kill the godwoken, kill them all, and then perhaps they die and rise again.
So, right now, we don't have to murder them. Now, to be clear, we are going to murder all of them.
An undead reaver.
Force of habit. Life will taste good again once the God King's... I don't need confidence. The God King restores the injured, resurrects the fallen. I lay dead and forgotten until he brought me back. He rewards the loyal.
Just who is he?
The reaver utters a dry cluck of disapproval from the desiccated remains.
Your mistress should have enlightened you, thrall. The God King is the true king. The so-called seven gods. Wine is wasted on the living, but life is wasted.
Oh, a trader.
He looks you in the eyes, into your mouth. Your tongue turns dry, then rough, almost scaly, and you, as the black smoke snake takes over your tongue, you feel yourself slipping away. You see a vision, an army of the undead, risen to turn the smoke snake returns to its master. Your mouth returns to... He tips his temple in salute. For
Okay.
a moment, a black smoke snake coils around his fist, and then is gone.
What do you sell? Ooh, we're buying all three. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Right. That's a fair bargain. Now, what we got is very important. We got were superior Stardust herbs. Now we take one bag of superior and one bag of bone. Mix them together. Now, let's see here now. There we go. We got our first giant rune. Now, this is an upgrade from 13 to 15%. So we just got a few more percent of damage for the prince. Let's see now. Right. Lizard Dream.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you... Red Prince, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken.
I haven't actually prepared that many bombs. That's mainly because the bombs do not scale that well. As in, basically not at all.
The cold present very well.
However, I do have
The covenant will be
a
kept.
couple.
The loyal shall be rewarded.
Specifically,
All that
I
you
have
desire shall be yours.
2
if you
mind
follow
maggot
the
grenades
God
right now.
King.
I think I can make a few
Life
more.
shall be restored. Loved
Make 2
ones
more.
returned to you.
I now have
Death
all
will
the mind
become
maggot
a
grenades
thing
I'd
of the
probably
past.
ever get.
Your enemies shall be cast down.
The dreamer remains deep in his... Serve the God King. His
Right.
price is blood. His price is cake.
Ooh!
Tear down this world and
I
live
can
in
just
splendor
buy
in the
one.
world that follows.
I'm fine with this. I'm gonna go talk to the crazy lady.
Taste it on the wind.
A black-ringed priestess turns to you. Her astonishing beauty takes your breath away. Her gaze drifts past you, and you realize that she's blind. She breathes in, as if tasting the air, as if tasting you. She produces a mirror of darkest black, holds it up as
I found.
She waits a moment.
It shall be done.
She closes the mirror, looks at you directly, almost as if she can...
Okay. I mean, isn't that always? Don't we always see world on fire?
Into the dark with you.
Okay. Right.
The glass is black. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage. The mirror does not break, but in a moment, you know what the sallow man wants. Alexander's head cut from his body and brought to his cave. And you know, too, what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. And
Sallow.
You, better than before.
Not Sattler.
All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns... You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
I've got questions for him, and he'd better have answers, or his second death will be even more painful than the first.
Sallow would... you'd probably describe a Mediterranean man as sallow. It's...
Oh, won't he be ever so happy to see us? Mrs. has as many lives as a cat, it seems. Let's...
Sallow is generally the description of a type of skin color. So. Ooh, Bishop Alexander. Okay. Let's get everything in order. Right. This is good enough. I'm guessing this is gonna be quite a challenging encounter, but I like that. Had to start moving when I cast the button. Right, let's wait a minute. Try again. Right. Seville's gonna do ludicrous amounts of damage. as said. No. I can gamble and take and use adrenaline, or I can play it safe. I should probably play it safe. We have plenty of arrows. Right. Now I haste myself. Effect, yeah, that hurts, but doesn't even break armor. Double infusion. No. Potion, okay. Medium physical armor, yeah. Invisibility! How rude! Not that it will really matter.
I'll yield to none.
Burn to death. Good. 45 scroll. Global cooling. Okay. I mean, yeah, of course I have the high ground. I literally can't get Sibyl higher. No, okay. Who's first? I can shoot you, but you're knocked down. You're knocked down.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Right. This time I'm actually going to use. Oh yeah, I added that recently. I had it's an old server I had, but I never used it, so I converted it. So knockdown. Right. Shoot the dreamer. Okay, dead. Well, let's knock down some more.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh. Wait. You're undead, aren't you? You are. Here, take some regeneration. Let's freeze you. Oh. You're gonna burn to death. So let's smack you. You're knocked out, good. this fight is over. Goodbye.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Okay, we are getting so good loot. Oh, oh, yes. Oh, Lord.
Nice.
Now. Zweihänder. Right. Don't need a fork. No, okay. Oof. Okay. Yeah, the Zweihander, it's... I like the Zweihander as an idea, but this particular Zweihander is... It was a common item, not an item I will ever use. Now, worse? Let's see here now. Worse? Yeah, well, so, the Zweihander, let's compare it to what the Prince has. It's just worse in every way, shape or form. So, Fire Necros. Yeah. Well, that is literally just a straight upgrade for the North Star. Yeah, no, not worth it. Finesse. No. 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 Okay. Gloves. These need to be damn good. They're good, but not that good. Huntsman Arrow TK. Yeah, no. Check with the Prince? No. So, all that nice loot and no upgrades. Maybe that says something about the gear I already have. Now. So, check the ring. Huntsman Geo. Yeah, no. So, but what I need to also check is that needs to be sent to the Sibyl, and now we need to check all of these lore knowledge skill books. Okay, we need to upgrade to get more Aeroferg. But yes. Yes, please. Meteor shower. Yes, please. Supernova. Totem of Necromancy. Okay, so yeah, sure. Apotheosis. Only one knows it. Only one can learn it right now, and already have. Flay Skin, Barrage, Aerostorm, Cloak and Dagger, Ethereal Storm. Sure. Enrage, Onslaught. Overpowered. Hailstorm. Icebreaker. Right. Yes, Necromancy. Losa has some Necromancy. Weren't you here when haven't you been here when I've used her super mega Necromancy spell? Virga, I'm sure you've seen it. Or have I just used it whenever you're not paying attention? Then I assume you have seen the Bloodstorm. Right. Okay. I just need to remember to use it next fight then. Okay, next fight that involves multiple enemies.
Better to knock it all down and start again.
Right.
Do you serve the God King's scum? That's our task. We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers. You'll die there like the others, and in dying you'll serve the King. Perhaps we'll follow on your coattails, and...
He opens his mouth in a sloppy grin and pokes his tongue...
Okay. Yeah, this will not stand.
You will feel his grace.
So... So here's the Elven Temple. Alexander's up there. But I deeply dislike this man. So. Now, this is gonna be a really rough fight for the first half. Right. Tyler, you're first. I'm going to ignore you. You're slowed anyway. Right. Now, this fight is complicated. At least until now. Because he exists. Right. And now the fight's... Now the fight's a piece of cake. Of course there's fire. Now let's put out some rain, for variety's sake. Also because well, things need to chill out. Right. Bad dog. Now. Ballistic shots. And... Okay. I have plenty of shocking arrows. You don't get to do things. No. One there, and one there. That's a nice triple. Also, I gotta say, fuck the Shriekers.
Hold up, Shriekers.
Right. Before we do anything else, Go and murder these people.
You, stop! Explain yourself!
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide. A strange...
The gods chose you as their champion. Some pet elf with a spoiled face. Run home, little godwoman. You find only death here. We have all... You are not worthy of this. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death...
The elf grabs your arm as you turn. His grip iron.
Truly. You are so willing to walk away from your destiny. You may proceed into the temple, but I pray the other godwoken have more stomach than you. Terse and Delia...
Right. Gonna temporarily make strike with it. Peace and quiet. Bloody hell, they were loud. So. Right, let's see what these people actually dropped from worthy loot. Right. Polymorph, strength, con, strength. One int at least. Hydro. 1 point in arrow, 2 point. We can learn thunderstorm. 2 points in width. Point in range. I'll take that area later. Now, let's go into this temple. Now.
The elf's deep golden eyes.
The gods chose you as their champion. Some blushing lizard. Run home, little godwoken.
You find only death here? You speak loudly, You are not worthy of this. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
The laughter dies from the elf's eyes, replaced with...
Good. It is proper that the Godwoken should not be so easily pushed away. Too many are not ready for the trials ahead. You may proceed. You find no threat here. Not from me, at least.
Mm-hmm. So, who are you?
The elf...
One demands from one's lessers. I am your equal. Once, I stand where you stand. My god's chosen, fighting to be the divine.
But?
The trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another becomes divine, and I remain here to serve Tersendelius and protect his chosen.
So, Alexander's here?
Yes, he resides here for a time. He and his troop commandeered the top. He is not the Godwoken I expect. Few ferocious warriors or shrieking monsters tied to posts.
Is he under your protection?
I protect the Godwoken of this temple from the Black Ring, from the Magisters, but not from other Godwoken.
Good!
What one Godwoken does to another is divine business. It must not be It is not the place of... We walked your turn to the gods. There may all
That's good to know. He won't interfere. Hey, Jawbone.
Well, this is more like it. Finally, a structure with taste.
A customer, perhaps.
His lascivious eye.
Vulnerable flesh.
Right, let's trade with the demon, because clearly he is a demon. Okay, let's go for the wares. It's a staff, who cares? Right, let's just get rid of our goods and gain some cash.
Make trade.
Make
The
trade.
creature runs a black tongue across its maw while staring at you hungrily.
Okay. Okay, I can get some runes frames here. Good to know, good to know.
Our shield speaks, Quercus.
Bid ease, sister. We're safe.
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead,
Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna.
So, those two are worthy purchases. Okay. Are these are superior star herbs as well. Probably do some trading off stream here later.
Have you been to the temple of Zolstissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zolstissa's chosen champion safe? I was not ready to die. I cannot serve the Lord Zolstissa if I am dead. I pray the temple has not crumbled. Ha! You?
Bless.
He stands head bowed as the blessing courses through him. He raises his hands before him, marveling at their glow. He looks at you at last, his mouth agape. He sinks to one knee.
Bid ease, sister, with safe love.
He struggles.
Who will you destroy to save the kin?
Bid ease, sister, with safe love.
I cannot. I'll do my best to avoid innocent death, but collateral
He
is
stares
collateral.
at you in awe. Tears come to the corner of his eyes. He begins to rock back and forth, spellbound in religious ecstasy. He begins to pray.
There shall be a new divine, and he shall be a red-skinned useless.
Right.
Incredible. What a structure. There might be nothing like this left in the world.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit.
Enough! Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived, and I was too weak, too naive to see it.
Okay. Who deceived you?
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms, a gesture of goodwill and peace. Whatever Alexander's reply might have been, it is drowned by...
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucien's other wayward son. This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me to forgive him for everything he's taken from me. Every fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken. My own parents. He says this to me while their flesh still rots in the graves I dug for them. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
Gareth looks to you, then to Alex.
You are not Damien. You are not Damien. My sins have been as great as yours, Alexander. I've just been too blind to see them. It's just your father. You could forgive Alexander when I could not, Godwoken.
No. Don't assume that we won't be murdering Alexander. I didn't say that.
As you approach Alexander, Ifan
You know how long I've sought Alexander. I need this.
Yeah, go right ahead. I don't really have a major interest in him.
Ifan strides forwards and feints a punch at Alexander's nose with his right hand. As the divine bishop raises his hands to protect himself, Ifan grasps both of his wrists and headbutts him.
Good.
As Alexander staggers back, blood streaming from his nose, Ifan tightens his grip on Alexander's wrists and spits a question.
Why? Why did you and Lucian send me on a suicide mission to kill the elves? Why did you lie to me?
Alexander wrenches his hands free from Ifan's grasp and holds his broken nose, blood streaming between his shaking fingers.
Why? The same reason we did everything. To protect the realm. What price all of Rivellon against just one portion? Any divine... You should be proud my father picked you. His best right-hand man. He knew you would make it. But he also knew that if he told you the truth, you would falter. He knew you'd have to be tricked. But I'm his son. I can be trusted to the end, and I will take any actions necessary for the good of all. Nothing can stop me, not even death.
Ifan draws his weapon. His hand...
Death stops everyone eventually. You rose from the dead once. You won't rise this time.
Okay. Do I care about Alexander? No. Not really. But I can't let Ifan go off.
He halts, looking you in the eye.
For you, I can stop. Alexander knew.
His face dark.
Power truly corrupted Alexander, just as it did Lucian.
He raises one eyebrow.
We'll see.
Right.
If
Bishop.
you have something to say, sorcerer, just spit it out.
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact. I am more alive than ever. I walk in my father's footsteps, and soon I shall become the divine.
So, you're not the only Godwoken. What makes you say that you should be?
I was born for this duty.
Oh, it's your
As long as he
birthright.
lived, my father groomed me to take his place.
Oh, you were
to speak for the
groomed.
gods. And make no mistake, divinity is a duty, not a reward. Others may be able to claim the mantle, but only I can shoulder the burden, the responsibility.
What do you know about the guess?
But you are desperate. That much is clear. Make yourself of use to me, and I shall help you unlock the council. You must strike down the one who leads the Black Ring on this island. That is my price.
Why can't you do it?
Do you really think the future divine should take such risks? Besides, you're the one seeking help. Perhaps you can put your murderous skills to use for the greater good. She had her accomplice, Friedemann, pose as someone who could train me how to master my God-woken powers. But it was a lie. They sought to hinder, not help. While I was being occupied by Friedemann, Dallas began taking over the Order. I confronted them once I returned from the Hall of Echoes, and the pair of them tried to kill me. They must be Black Ring agents, tasked with preventing me from ascending. They won't succeed, though. I know what needs to be done, and I have good, loyal Magister and Paladin companions to help me see that it is done. Wrong. That proves I am the only one who is worthy. I have to decide who lives and who dies, for the sake of the greater good.
Holy shit, he's full of himself.
Of you. Only I have the will, the strength to do what is necessary. And now that those traitors, Dallas and Friedemann, have no influence over...
You're thinking the same thing. Alexander wants to be the new divine.
We're talking about the same person, right? Trusting Alexander to be...
Didn't that guy pretty much invent Fort Joy? He hardly has his father's qualities.
Very good. We're all agreed. He's not allowed to become divine. Look, they're not attacking me on sight anymore. So, for now, we'll let you live.
Eyes closed, the tiger seems to...
I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in the mist when the two legs had...
She cocks her head.
If the covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return, then I shall accept your... They all...
She stares direct...
With the...
Okay. Crap. Well, I guess I'll have to suffer the consequences of my mistakes. Wow.
The ghostly tiger bares her teeth.
When the God King brings the forest tigers, for you there shall be...
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You lean... The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur. The scent fills your mind, and your vision starts to swim. You blink and find your...
God woke.
You turn towards the voice and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once... You're about to turn away when...
God woke.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards you. Its eyes are a deep bloody red. God. The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged, but it nudges a stone towards you. Leaning down, you pick up a round white rock. The deer's breath. As you pull back from the dying creature, you feel a cold, heavy thump. I see you, Godwoken. The blood-flecked beak lunges at your eye, and you feel it. You feel it tear through the lid, through the jelly, and you stumble back, grasping at your face. Your eyes are fine, but the altar is changed, with a crescent moon hacked into the wood. As you leave, you can't shake...
Okay. Right. Let's head down. Right. Oh.
What strange contraptions are these?
Oh. The Imp Knights.
Lucky find.
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the...
Something's missing here. Something valuable.
Okay.
An empty pedestal. An empty pedestal stands. An empty pedestal.
Okay. Hi.
The ghost stares right through you, a horrified look upon him.
They took the realm. They took it all. But they don't know what it is. They don't know what they have.
Impish pocket realm.
Hope flashes in her eyes as she tries.
Those black ring dogs. They took the universe, but they don't know what it is. I pray they do not think to try to...
She turns away.
Okay.
Magisters and paladins, all dead.
I mean, the paladins might be a bit sad, but who is sad about the loss of Magister?
Make haste to the Hall of Echoes, comrade.
No. Red sword? Sure.
Lucky find.
Oh. Who are you?
Quick as a flash, the Magister has an arrow notched on his raised bow. He falters. A glimmer of recognition crosses his face, followed a moment later by a wry smile.
My Fort Joy Savior. I never thought I'd clap eyes on you again.
Who are you?
You always seem to catch me at a low ebb, unfortunately. My troop was slaughtered by Black Ring. I'm the only survivor. What are you doing here?
I'm Godwoken.
A skeptical eye.
You, Godwoken? That seems unlikely. Never mind. There are more important matters at hand. Bishop Alexander and the others might still be out there. I need to find them. Let me stay by your side for now. You can count on my bow in any fights to come.
He nods.
I never would have thought it myself either, but he resurfaced and won over us veterans. Magister and he broke free from Dallas and Breedman's influence, and they tried to murder him. The fracturing of the Divine Order, the Voidwoken cry.
He slings a quiver of arrows.
Eyes sharp.
So, we got a temporary ally. We could just go off and dump him, but for now, let's keep him along.
I fancy a swim.
Use a bar.
That's 2 fights in a row now, I forgot of it. I'm... Oh, Christ! We're not forgetting to do it again. Get it.
A hulking black ring captain glares at you with his one.
You're no one of mine. You're not from headquarters.
His blade is inching out of its scabbard, even as he speaks. The captain forces the parts of his face that can still move into a scowl.
Bloody mercenary.
Now, right. Peace of mind. And ballistic shots. Okay. Defiler, you're far away. So, standard opener and Sky Strike. That's our first kill. Now. Now, I can go for... I'm gonna go for a normal shot. Actually, and then knockdown arrow. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm not sure I will be able to kill, and with that, it's better to set up stuff instead. Actually. So. Now, get us an incarnate, bump it up. It would have been nice to have an extra point, or 2 extra points to be able to set up the words. A totem as well, but okay. Well, fine. Shot there. One shot there, and well, you're burning. So here, take some extra fire. And done. Oh. Let's loot this place. So. This beach is suspiciously long. Now, back the other way. I'll check the rest of this beach. There's a lot of stuff here. Ooh, turtle! Hi, Mr. Turtle!
Nothing to see here. Please move along.
Oh, venerable turtle, you must know much.
I know it's doomed. Oh.
Thanks for that. Ooh, cave! Okay. Storm, earth, and fire. Oh boy! Why are you so disappointing? Also, I don't need all this purging wands. Yeah. Holy shit, they're actually better. How shit are my boots?
The automaton doesn't react.
Okay. Step 1, Sibyl. Get back up there. Let's quick save here. We know what's gonna happen. I mean, it couldn't be more obvious.
Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword, as sharp and as strong as the day it was made. It feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand. The sword does not budge.
The sword slides smoothly free, but the silence of the cave is Uh-oh.
I mean, we knew this was going to happen. It's basically... Okay. If you describe something as a sword embedded in a stone surrounded by golems, you're telling me that they're going to come alive and try and murder me. And... shoot. Golem 1 down. Golem 2 almost down. Let's hear now. Jet jump. Ooh, laser. First time I've seen that used. Okay. One, two, three. Prepare. Electric ray. That's a skill I haven't seen. I didn't get an element. That's a shame. I'm just impressed that they haven't gone through my armor yet. Or at least relevant armor. Okay. Bounce around. Or not. Okay. We are going to end this round.
Greet the Reaper for me.
So, what are you? You take extra damage from air. Shocking arrows. You also take extra air damage. Lightning radius. Shock. Are you immune to stun? No, you're not. Right. Enter. Hypercharged? What the fuck? Okay. That was not listed. Although I approve. Not that it will matter. Not that it matters in the slightest. But I do approve. What was this sword I pulled? Useless. Of course it was. I mean, okay. In the right build, it could actually be good. That right build is not my build. So now I don't think it would ever be part of a high damage build. To be clear, and that's because it doesn't boost any form of damage at all. It gives memory and initiative. Now, for a support build, that could actually be great. So that would be something like a... Maybe actually would be good for someone like Loza. No, she gets summoning here, so... I don't know. It's actually very hard. I can't imagine a build where it would be good, but... I actually have... It's actually a bit of a challenge. Figuring out the build for it. In this case, it would be building the... It would be making the build around the weapon rather than having the build just liking the weapon, so to speak.
The others seem to have made this place into a stronghold. Until next time.
Right. We've ditched him for now. Let's go here. Let's talk to this troll.
The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like...
No cave for you.
The troll crosses his arms.
I get sack of meat every day to watch cave. Not answer questions about cave. Island keeps me strong, stronger than other trolls. Go now, or there no care about other puny trolls. They, No cave for...
So... Immune to knockdown. Can we take this fight? Let's wait with it. Nah, why the hell not? Let's murder him. just gonna... I can wait with this fight. I want to go to the place of longing.
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet.
Okay, cursed fire clouds. Lovely. I think this place can rightly be called Hell on Earth. Jump. Teleport. Simple.
The ancient temple of Zol Stissa crowns the cliff. Loathsome place. A fragment of memory. Followers of the false goddess betrayed you here. You preached the Devourer's blessings. He would bring them to great searing pain. A stone hits your shoulder. A sharp crack. Another glances off your skull. Your world turns red.
I think somebody threw a rock at it and me started bleeding.
Ah, the fanatical soul. Hunted by Zolstis's followers, he fled back to the outlaw empress with the Devourer's words on his lips.
Clouds of ash batter you, and flames lap at your feet.
What point is there in resisting the truth? The Devourer's legacy is your fate. Now go to the greatest mortal city. One hides in an enclave of the lizards. The other is locked away by a man named...
The vision fades.
Oh, you're kidding me. I was hoping for the boots.
What's this? I found something.
Maybe I found something after all. Ancient artifacts. Okay. So... No, Sibyl. Right, so okay. I have a sneaking suspicion this will do more damage. So manage roots, remove. So right, greater variation, more movement, and okay, and we're making it. making a giant monster room. Right. And rejoin her. What do we have up here? There's treasure here.
What's this? I found something.
Called it. What? Huh. There wasn't treasure. Not directly, at least.
The doors loom above you. One step, the others must surely be thinking the same.
Looks like we're at the end. Look, Divinity is an immense responsibility. All that power, it corrupts. I saw what it did to Lucian, a soldier like me. I won't let that happen to anyone else.
He nods once.
I'll support you. Let's go.
No, wait. We cannot face the trial of Divinity yet. Imagine what would happen if I win. I'd be a... This cannot be. Let's find... Marvelous. Let's go.
So, I can't see two ways about it. I need to be myself again. Finally. I can't risk getting shut. It wants to keep me quiet. To rule in place of me. I need to make sure I'm strong. I need to ascend.
No, you know it should be me.
Let's do this.
So. Right, we need to go and deal with the monster first. Let's just go there. Really? Right. So, actually, like so. So travel to the Huntsman.
Looks like those black ring made a lethal enemy.
So we're making fools of ourselves by falling on our asses. Lovely. Right.
You approach an undead, standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the black ring corpses at her feet.
Okay.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than black ring are trolls. God-woken, are you? I thought so. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker.
Meister Silva's people?
The Meister?
She bats one skeletal hand in a truly derisive fashion. Her crackling laugh sounds like dry leaves whirling in the wind on an autumn night.
The Meister's ragtag band are but a pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive. I am one of the original Seekers. We swore to be Knights of the Council, Guardians of Godwoken, and Defenders of Divinity. Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone. Unless the Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the Council and all within it. But that same oath renders me Release the Knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers. My thanks. And the thanks.
Okay, so we got a knight to kill. Shrine. Bishop Alexander. Oh. Okay. Dagger, snout.
Two black ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a lot.
Boars. Away. Now. Imp. Thing.
You remember the empty plinth at Xantessa's temple?
Burned eye man wanted it. Kicked us. We ran.
It's ours, the imp thing. It's God's star.
Maybe they is food.
You can get there.
He's dead.
I'm hungry too.
The beasts amble away, leaving. You wonder if this is what you think it is, an imp-built pocket realm. Within the Crimson Crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars swirl and move.
Looky here! What's red and black and blue all over? Oh! Righty. Oh, very right. Come inside.
The face dissolves, and the stars begin to swirl.
Ooh.
A whole realm within a single gem.
Incredible.
Yep. Oh boy, this is slow. Very slow.
The
So
machine's manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
So painfully slow. Wait. something.
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Okay. So now. Right. Christ, this is slow. But, so, okay. Got a traps here now. Let's read this. Okay. Indication of interdimensional meltdown. Please do it. I'm just gonna disconnect everybody right now. Right. You can. Oh, right. You can't trigger them, so that's not a worry. Okay, definitely not the answer. So, Don't do that. Good to know. Yeah, so emergency flush protocol covers everything in that fog. Now, if I were an undead party, I wouldn't care. But I'm not an undead party.
Within a single gem.
Okay.
Incredible.
My, a whole world inside one little glass nut. The perfect place to hide. Although, would a potted plant be too much to ask for? Honestly.
Good. Oh. So it only lasts until...
The machine is manipulating time. I'm in a hurry here.
Toss zero that.
A dream is not the answer.
Love is not the answer, a dream is not the answer.
An acorn is not the answer, but it may be close. Closer than a chicken at least. Answer certain.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
No. Okay, so. follow the pipes.
Hostile threat detected. Executing Operator X2. 0. Threat detected. Executing System Extirpation.
Well, that didn't work either. Okay. Can I just teleport out of here and do this later? Probably. Possibly. Yes.
Whole realm within a single gem.
Right, let's take that later.
I'm afraid that exploring this island with my efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an...
Allies for hire.
Fairy shoes. Nah. Right. No.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
No. Let's see now. Yeah, that's better. Is that better?
Quite odd how we've traveled so far. I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that...
They won't let you down.
No. So.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Right. Let's return to this battle we skipped earlier. Or reverted. Yay! Okay. Save. Now. We are going to save Sibyl this time.
One step, another step. The eyes.
Sabi.
He snaps his finger.
Here you go.
That's the plan, mastermind.
He sighed.
I don't I would have. I'm very...
The feeling.
Not.
Another snap.
Utter control. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do. She's the... It was what I...
Sabiel's
time to get...
My mother. Just like... You should know that... Here's the fight. The mother tree. They want their roots to conquer every last inch of...
Fine.
But there is... I don't... All you've know.
He sings. The scar song swells. 1,000 tiny needles in Sabiel's soul, chipping away. You're too late. The song continues.
Okay, no. So I need to. So there's something you need to do before this to not end up like that. So I probably need to find the other scion first. It's going north from here. So at the top of the tree.
The elf soon, Tearson Delius will give us the power to smash the ring.
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Wait. Here's the tree that keeps going. Maybe it's up here. Yes.
Mother, you don't look well. How vulnerable you are.
I am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me.
The scion of the Mother Tree. Let me talk to her, please. She and I have business.
The Mother is in danger. A shadow hunts her. You must rid us of the shadow. The Shadow Prince is on this island, seeking our annihilation. He is the master of the House of Shadows. He is a terror that breathes. You know him simply as the Master. It is time for vengeance. You must cut off its breath, then bring me
the Master.
He is a lizard. No doubt he slithers close to the temple of his forked tongue. I am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me. Like you, he is a lizard. No doubt he's...
Okay.
Sabine touches your...
Look, it's Sahela.
Sabine, it is so good to see you once more. I must speak with you. It is of the greatest importance. At last I see clearly. The mother is sick. She is weak. Her grip slips at last. You make her so. You kill her scions. You are strong now, Sabine. You are prime scion. You are Godwoken. This is a unique opportunity. Finish what you start. One more kill. You must...
You want the Mother Tree dead? Quite the change of heart.
I know. But now she is weak. The mother stops progress. The mother stops lovers. The mother forbids. The mother commands. The mother plots. I know I can count on you, Sabine. You who loves her freedom above all. Set yourself free, Sabine.
Okay. I approve of this. Okay, Sabine, from here, do you have the range? Yes, you do. Well, kind of. That's good. Let's save.
I am the scion of the Mother Tree. You would bring death?
You dare? Very well. Woo! Oh. No. Blood incarnates. No. Oh no. Need. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
And knockdown. Effective retreats, okay. Summon poisonous drunk. Poison darts doesn't go through. Alright, Sabine. next? You are next. Double knockdown. Check. No resistance. Take that out.
I yield to none.
Poison totem. And freeze that to death. So. Okay. Just jump up there, ready. And atrophy. Right. Or I could just shoot you twice. Shooting you twice sounds better. Here we go. Snap. Okay, please rain away all this oil. Thank you. Sabine. Short stick, long branch. Lots of juice stuff.
Sabine lays a hand.
Step back. I have business with you. Must allow this. It's important.
Go ahead.
Sabine reaches out to the tree. She allows her power to burge. The tree shudders and then screams. The heart. All is still.
We have liberated the elves. Okay, so I really don't need that. Just
Sabine, you killed the My heart is filled with gladness that you are with us, Sabine. Set yourself free, Sabine. Like you...
Now I'm gonna go back down there because she went in. She didn't go in here. Yes, she just vanished. No. Okay. Now let's try this to see if... No, I don't think... I do think we should be able to... I hope so, at least. Otherwise I'm missing something. So...
One step, another step. The eye.
Sabine.
He snapped.
Hear you.
That's the plan, mastermind.
He sighs.
I don't be. I would. I'm very.
The feet.
Not.
Another snap.
Utter Let me indulge you with an explanation. She's the prime son. It was what I.
Sabine.
Time to get.
My mother. Just like. You should know. Here's the mother. They want their roots to conquer every last.
Fine.
But there is. I don't. All use. You've no hope.
He sings. The Scar song swells. 1,000 tiny. You're too. The song continues. Sabile's eyes grow dark.
So that still doesn't work. There's something I'm missing. Could it be so simple that I just need to talk to her?
There's no time to waste.
I would actually...
My, what a query. Still, why not? I suppose some stories were always meant to be told. So, no, hang on.
She retrieves a small flask from her backpack. Tears stream from her.
They're tears of joy, I assure you. Here, have some joy.
You drink. It burns. Soon the
Not bad, is it? Now then, the epic of the Master and the Scar.
Okay.
There was, of course, some singing involved. It began when I woke in the dark room. He removed my blindfold, and still I did not see. He himself was darker than any shadow. But I could hear him. Hear him give orders to another. Stingtail. How he came to regret the actions he performed that day. The Master bid the dream a dream, and so he did. He sat there. I could feel his hands upon my cheeks. He trembled, as if in pain. I didn't know what was going on until quite suddenly, his right hand became a flame. I screamed as he traced the design of the scar into my searing flesh, but I could not move. And all the while, the Master looked on in darkest silence. No,
Want a drink?
I'm quite so... Once the scarring was over, and the pain began to fade, the training began. With words, whistles, snaps of the fingers even, the master could make me obey his every command. Young, strong, smart. You know I don't exactly lack in qualities.
No, we know.
It didn't take him long to train me in the arts of stealth, subterfuge, and assassination. It shakes me little now, all too little. But that I had now lived in the dark for what might as well have been years. I was in a wood, but there were no stars that night. She sat, shivering beside my stabs weren't as mercifully exact as they should have been. I had to bring down the needle again and again as her screams flooded the forest with... When it was done, I crawled back to the master, broken, crept back into the box, and through its cold black lid, he told me I had done well. You understand me completely. The bastard will be master no longer.
So, how did you manage to...
A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevil. Wonderful.
I want to hear this.
She bows with...
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark.
Yeah, that's...
And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box, for it's in the box that you travel. You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night, with the master's voice in your ears urging you on. And after it's done, you lie down in the box once more, with wet hands and mad red thoughts.
Ooh, a box? How are you still even sane?
Sometimes it's best to let sleeping quiet. The thing is, the box didn't break me. Though I confess, one night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old skull, he fell headfirst upon his writing desk, blood mingling with spilt ink. It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink, and engraved, I'd remember him. I'd honor him with vengeance. His name was the first, of course.
She bares her left arm and shows you the name.
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure he was loved by many. People like him, the beloved dead. They kept me then. A gush of wind, a sliver of light. Light! I hardly knew it for what it was. A simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of blood, a thirst for liberation like never before. I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, something welled up inside me, a raw and undeniable burst of power.
And this is where she got her
The
sword.
shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside the ruins, but the sun... Oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave. Ain't over yet.
How do you feel about killing the Mother Tree?
She sighs.
Deep down, it feels like a betrayal. A just betrayal. I know that many will say I failed my even as I sat on the Prime Scion's throne as a child, watching pilgrims pass by in worship. Like mother and master. There is pressure. Both of them long for power so absolute it's no more than an abstract. Yet it is that very abstract that causes so much. My heart may be conflicted, but my mind... I think you know the answer to that. He has a date. Whatever comes after that, the very best.
She cocks her head at...
Why? Don't tell me you disagree. We'll see about that. As for absolute truth, the prospect, I mean, divinity. Will it be a blessing or a burden? Would we be... And then there's the question that makes me shiver most of all. Would we still be ourselves? Would I remain Sibyl? Take the plunge and don't look back.
She sighs.
Such a silly game. Ah, yes. I am the Prime Scion. A revelation that came quite out of the blue, which is somewhat ironic, considering I'm supposed to be my people's foremost memory keeper. Quite slipped my mind, though. A slave scar will do that to a girl. Yes, a great...
She looks down. An uncharacteristic...
Gods. Imagine it. To sit enthroned under a vast forest canopy. To look down upon a crowd of thousands, their bodies aglow with countless rays of golden light. You hear their voices as one. Sabine. They said it like I was the cornerstone of their existence. Isn't that silly? I didn't even know myself. It's a very lonely thing, indeed, to be the object.
She absent-minded...
I used to love wandering the forests for days on end. I'd swim in the rivers and forget to dress after. I'd bask in the sun, sleep nestled among bear cubs. Nothing out there, but always they would find me, the scions. Always the mother tree would call me back, for one day I'd be free no longer. One day my legs would be roots. To wander would be but one lone memory among millions. Clearly not. Though I must admit that even to sit on that throne amid that eerie crowd, destined to become... When I decided to run away from the mother tree with only the moon for my guide, soft-leafed branches became vicious like whips. I grew weary. I was bleak. That is when I heard the whispers. The snare cut so deep. The blindfold, it made me panic. The dark...
Somewhat to your surprise, Sabine...
Thank you. Then there was the stench of the... until the dark went silent. Even those barbaric... But I'll not speak of him and his methods.
Okay, so that didn't give me what I needed. How do I... I'm actually very perplexed. Well, I've got a troll to deal with in the meantime, while I try to figure this out.
No cave for... I tell you this.
The troll grim.
No cave.
The troll looks over you thought...
Cave.
Good troll. Now. damage. Right, to the cave.
An empty cave with a bare altar.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god, and all you can see is a smear of blood on it. You feel an invisible hand. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. The hand releases you.
Okay. Step forward. Blood.
The altar before you seem all you can see is a...
Right. Get rid of soothing. Blood rain.
The altar before you, all you can see is a smear of blood. The altar before all you can see is a... The altar before all you can see. The altar before all you can see. The altar before all you can see is a... You feel an invisible... You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar before you seem... All you can see...
Oh. Okay. Okay. Solstice,
Well, this place is, welcoming, isn't it?
Ifan looks at you askance. He wipes tears from his eyes and...
Oh, she was a fine one. You see there, she writes like a cottage innocent, but the truth is, it was she who stole everything from the Chems. And she wrote that whole book to cover her tracks, so nobody'd look for the missing gold anywhere near her. She never even met Roost, though she paints quite an accurate picture of his, bedroom antics.
And with that, he's laughing uncontrollably again, waving you away with both hands. Ifan smirks.
I'll spare you the taunt. When a new cub joins up with the lone wolves, we interrogate them. Then, a very complex equation decides then. I don't remember all the questions, but I remember enough to give you a lone wolf name if you want one. So tell me this, which of these scenes attracts you the most?
Ifan nods and raises...
And then, target in sight, what's your preferred execution method? Right.
Ifan scrawls something on the page in thick black letters is written...
Not as pant-wettingly fearsome as Silverclaw, but not bad. Not bad at all.
His eyes glitter as he stands tall to tell the story.
So, underneath the tavern in Driftwood, there's a place I feel right at home. A delightful little hive of scum and villainy.
Yep.
A few months back, all of a sudden, a tiger prowls in. I jump up, but everyone else is just ignoring it. And then he picks up my scent. I flip the table and start scrambling for my crossbow. Nowhere to be found. And by now, the tiger's right on. And now everybody reacts. Turns out it was Drudene messing with me. Stronger stuff than I'm used to. Also turns out some people don't appreciate spectral wolves tearing up the place. So well, it's guarded by a grout, but he's a real sweetheart once you get to know him. I love that password of his. Open minds and closed fists.
If Anne claps you on the...
Right. Okay. Temple. Where's the...
Lucky find.
Right. I'm gonna go there just to shoot. Okay, so go back here. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Where's the dwarven temple? Here's the orcish temple. Where's the altar? Wait, what?
A saltwater crocodile looks around.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much? The shore.
The crocodiles.
Okay, yeah, because I killed the portal mage. Of course.
If I'm to understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path. It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Best be careful.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp from the recently receded. There's a small slot in the side of the lever, almost like a deep rumble herald.
So, report to your huntsman. Now, that orc priest. This is the first orc we've encountered in the game.
Kneeling before you is the spirit of a priest, an orc priest. He produces an ornate of rushing water.
Vrogir, I am your son.
He daubs the altar with his spectral blood and bows. The roar of water intensifies. The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Your vision clouds, and you open. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
The god shifts shape again. You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. You drag your hand back before the god, but the vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple.
spirit of she staggers back a few steps.
I've spotted something.
Ooh. Something. Right. Now we have a hidden passage to explore. And we also have... Vulgar rage burns like the sun, sun, sun. Oh, there's only two. So... What is this? So, wits, hydro, necro, lord, lucky. Oh, yes, please.
Careful now, that's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Finish bleeding. Thank you. Now, if only I was using a knife. But I'm curious. Okay, so finesse, single-handed, accuracy, dodge, backs up. As I said, if only I was using a knife. So. Now let's see here now. Human, orc. Elf wants to move. Imp, we don't know. And Amadia wants to move. So it's the dwarf and the imp we don't know. So... there's probably... Here is the Dwarven Temple. So... Right. Now. Jump over. The Temple of Duna. Here we go. Now, let's help this dwarf.
Garbage.
So... So much to loot. Any one of these can get me better gear. Right. Right protector.
Statues coming to life? Nice.
Okay. Not going down. You are.
Lucky find.
As I said, we can get lucky anywhere. Though I highly doubt that will be a better gear piece. Okay. The game's saying that probably means we're approaching something dangerous.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Okay. Oh boy. Right. Right, I'm gonna want to take out this one at least.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Just so we have some place to stay.
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythmically. The helmet is buckled in.
Come, hear my joke. What is it that I guard?
Temple of Duna.
Wrong. I guard.
He leans forward.
It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only lies. You'll see.
The Knight of Duna's features slacken.
No more talking, hear me? There's only one way this will end. Lies!
Okay. Technical retreats. Okay. Bailment. Okay. Fortify. Okay. What are your resistances? Blood. Impale. Huzzah! I'm just happy that killed all the protectors as well. Right. Oh, I don't need to worry about the protectors while I rummage through the place. First corpse. Knight of Duna. Okay, let's see here now. So... well, yeah, just better. So, does this increase my damage? Minimum damage is increased. Maximum damage is decreased. Though I have a chance of setting atrophy, which I think is better. So for now, it actually was an improvement. That's a surprise.
Carved onto the in honor of Duna, patron of the dwarves, hard stone melts into cool water at your touch. Before you, through the dense fog,
Duna, god of dwarves, gasps, please.
The miasma clears as the power of your high above your reflection. You step back from the.
Okay, so moon for Duna. Okay. So the only god left is the imp one. Excuse me.
Oh, God, you have six. Please accept this with my thanks. And the...
She hands you a small yet heavy trinket, crafted of tarnished metal.
Okay. Initiative, don't care. Don't care. Okay, which sells for most? Oh. Go Guardian Angel. Okay. Now. No, it's just the Impaler left. To the realm.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
Yeah, we know. Okay, Super Wand, check.
Love is not the answer.
Love is not the answer.
An acorn is not the answer.
Acorn is not the answer. Acorn is not the answer. Love is not the answer.
A dream is not.
A dream is not the answer. Okay. So, follow the pipes.
Hostile threat to...
Nope. So, the question is now, how? Let's... Can you pick that? Cap!
From the size and shape of the spirit, you deduce that this is, or was, an imp. From its expression, you deduce that it's not very... You are Marasaken, the engineer. You keep the machine running and focused on its primary task. Just as you... But the machine only knows what the universe is not. It searches for the right answer by eliminating the wrong ones. You expect the process to be complete soon. But recently, you've been getting the impression that the machine, well, it just doesn't trust you. You are Marasaken, the engineer. After long years of quiet work, the gem falls into the jaws of two great black ring wargs, who treat it as a toy. The machine says you flee to the one place where you know you will be safe from the death fog and the rock fire. But before you can plan your rush to the core, where you'll apply the failsafe, a falling object, in a flash you are dead. But still your objective burns in your mind. Get to the great... Order is not the answer.
So... pick this one as well. Save before I do anything dumb.
Hostile threat 2. Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing ball of light, threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running. What is the universe? Answer not yet found. Search incomplete. Estimated search. Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary task operations. Operator sabotage suspected. Operator submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of quadrupeds having the capacity of play. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was all. Operator was identified as most likely primary threat.
Oh.
Extirpation was threat de-escalated.
Okay. So, let's see here now. With... no. I'll take the ring.
You reach out to touch your vision clouds. Your head swims, and when the fog clears, you are still. There's a cough behind you. Turning, you see Zanteza. Not some allegorical figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just...
Moon.
Is this the riddle?
There is a sigh. She rubs...
Scholars. Always thinking too much and...
She leans in.
I have a proposition for you. I'll reveal if I'm telling the truth.
Deep within, you can feel...
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring. Just not to be beholden to her. To think for yourself. To make choices that you think are right. Not what some half-dead god demands.
This seems suspicious.
Damned if I know. But that's the situation. You can walk away with my word, or reject your god and be sure.
The imp god rolls her eyes, throwing you an exaggerated
Okay, so it's...
before she fades.
Imps. Bloody imps.
A chicken is not the arm.
Okay. So we have a 50-50 shot here. Either this will wreck us or we'll get him.
Blocked.
Okay. She was lying.
Blocked. Blocked.
I'm confused.
still be in working order.
I mean, okay. Let's just go murder Alexander. Regardless of what we're going to end up doing, he's a threat. So, we'll end today by murdering Alexander. Again. I don't know how many times we have attacked him and fought him, but I think this is the third time we're fighting him. So, oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way through the entire temple.
Glory is mine.
Right. Oh well. Hold. Fortify. Poison wave. I should have approached from the other side. Jesus Christ! So, because we murdered the mother tree, the entire tree is pissed at us. I mean, I sort of can understand it, but... Do you have opportunist? No, you don't. Will you burn to death from that? No. That takes him out. No. You still have a point. We're done. Wait. You... Wait as well. Thank you.
Reveal yourself.
Who did you target with that? Okay. I hope the merchants drop some of their good stuff. You're dead.
Show yourself.
Okay. Then messed. Have some magic shell. Heal and... Yeah. So much slow. Right. We knew that was happening.
Show yourself.
Okay.
Glory is mine.
Jump up there. Sky shots. Shoot. And save the points. No. Oh, that was stupid of me. Ah, she got tagged. Okay. Move there. Move there. No. How many potions are you gonna chug? And piercing shots. Well, it wasn't enough. Okay, friends. Okay, jawbone. so I still get most of the stuff. Now, save. Right, Bishop.
Either make yourself useful or keep out of my way, sorcerer. He's known as the Sallow Man. My father faced him in battle during the Great War. He's a wicked creature.
Alexander produces an old cowl and mutters an incantation. The cloth glows.
My father concocted this charm so that he could face the Sallow Man in battle. The cowl has now been laced with its essence. Succeed, and perhaps you can join me inside the council. There we can... Bring me proof that the Sallow Man is dead.
So what did we get? Okay. I mean, fine. Sure. No. Compare. Okay. While I don't get the atrophy, we get more damage. So. So, no. 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 Huntsman Geo. Don't think we have any bad rings. No. 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 What pyro arrow? No. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna socket it with our rune. Compare. It actually just does straight up less damage. Identify that as well. It's a one-hand sword, so nobody's gonna use it. A lot of secondary effects, but it has less int, so. Compare pants. Nah. So, Warfare Huntsman Scoundrel. Ooh, that might actually be an improvement. So... I trade some crit chance for some crit damage. And some other stuff. Right. Now, let's save.
Bring me proof that the... Don't be a fool. If I meant you harm this time, you wouldn't be standing before me.
Alexander casts his...
Glorious Seven. May a god woken survive this, so that they can...
Wait! Don't do this, please! I owe you my life, but I have to protect the bishop. Don't make me raise my bow against you. I'm sorry.
Okay. Who's next? Right. Oh. Peace of mind. And death.
Is mine.
Really? Glittered us of Losa, don't care. Call, throw your shield at Frost, we'll put out the Necrofire. Mast. I don't know what you're doing. Nor do I really care. Or frozen. Okay, Alexander, restoration. And walking in range. I mean, I have seen better tactical decisions. Bleed. There we go. What a shocking turn of events. Sabile. Sabile. Hell of a start, but... Sabile. Sabile. Well... So... I'm going to wrap it up there for today. I'm gonna be doing some minor stuff off screen, fixing some runes, crafting, the usual. But we'll continue on here next week, or in 2 days, I think. I think the next stream I planned is on Thursday, so until then, have a good one.